Greetings, everybody, and welcome to Running Aces. Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, we ask that you please rise as we honor America with a playing of our national anthem. Thank you. Once again, welcome to Running Aces. We are now 30 minutes away from post time for race 1 on the program tonight. The track condition is fast. Temperatures right around 80 degrees or in the low 80s here at Running Aces tonight. We have 10 races on the program this evening, and we have 1 scratch on the program so far tonight. In race number 2, scratch number 8, Cruising the Clubs. Again, 1 scratch so far tonight. Race 2, scratch number 8, Cruising the Clubs. Thirsty Thursday drink specials here at the track this evening, and we also have our Trifecta Thursday promotion. It's a drawing with 7 lucky winners being selected tonight for free Trifecta wheel bets that will be live on race number 6. Entry slips are due into the barrel located near the casino front desk before race number 4, and tonight's winners in Trifecta Thursday will be announced after race 4. And once again, those free Trifecta bets will be live on race number 6. All right, once again, good evening, everybody, and welcome back to Running Aces. We are getting set for our Thursday night program of live racing. 10 races on tap for you tonight, and currently just about 20 minutes away from post time for race number 1. The track condition is fast, temperatures in the low 80s at Running Aces for tonight's racing program. Let's jump into the highlights in our news and notes portion. We'll talk about the highlights from the racing action out here on Tuesday night when Dandy's Freedom posted the fastest mile of the night on Tuesday with a sharp 3-length tally in the second $12,750 division of the Open Handicap 2 pace over PD the Big Easy and Tankalicious. Dandy's Freedom, very sharp, charged home again and drew away by 3 lengths for trainer driver Casey Leonard in 1:51 and 2 on the Tuesday night program. He was the big favorite, returning $2.20 to win. Speaking Volumes was the winner of the other Open Handicap 2 pace division, with Rick McGee, and the bike was also the big favorite and returned $2.80. Held on gamely against a late rally inside from Handsome Harvey to win it, going gate to wire. The Open 2 division, third win of the season for Speaking Volumes for Team Jensen and trainer Brady Jensen. Handsome Harvey a close second there. Very impressive second for Handsome Harvey, and Flick of the Wrist was home third in the other division of the Open 2 pace. Brady Jensen was the only person with multi-race wins on Tuesday night's program. He had a training double. Tonight, Thirsty Thursday drink specials here at Running Aces, and also Trifecta Thursday promotion. Have a drawing tonight. We will be picking 7 lucky winners for the free Trifecta wheel bets. Those bets will be live on race number 6. Entries into tonight's drawing are due before race 4, and the winners will be announced after race 4 for our Trifecta Thursday drawing promotion tonight. Feature races on the program this evening: the Minnesota sired 3-year-old Pacers and the Mayor's Open Handicap Pace featured on the program tonight. Have a carryover in the Pick 5 jackpot tonight. It starts out at $43,552.97. Pick 5 jackpot tonight, over $43,500 carryover tonight. That will start in race number 6. Changes on tonight's racing program. We have only one change so far tonight. It's in race number 2, scratch number 8, Cruising the Clubs. Again, only one change so far for tonight. Race number 2, scratch number 8, Cruising the Clubs. Top 5 drivers so far this season at Running Aces. Casey Leonard at the top with 48 wins right now. We have a tie for second between Nick Rowland and Brady Jensen. They both have 38 wins. Rick McGee in fourth with 30 wins, and Luke Plano in our top 5 drivers, 24 wins so far on the season for Cool Hand Luke. On the trainers list, Brady Jensen has the lead with 39 wins. Justin Hanfenson second at 32. Brett Ballinger 22 in third. Then we have Casey Leonard with 18 in fourth, and Luke Plano also in the top 5 trainers list with 16 wins. Top fantasy horses that are on the program tonight for our Running Aces Fantasy Horse Racing Contest players: Starstruck Fool, Cool Mr. Cool, Premier Desiree, KT Party, and Sassy T. Sending out good luck vibes to all of our Running Aces Fantasy Horse Racing players tonight. Horse of the Night selections on the program tonight. I'm going to go in race number 5, taking a shot with 50 Shades of Cray. Number 3 in race 5 for the Pacheco stable with the Bobcat Dean McGee is my top selection of the night. And Steve Lake is in race number 4, taking number 1, Hot Cheddar Flirt, who finally finds an inside post position tonight. Hot Cheddar Flirt and Mooney Swenson, top selection of the night. Race 4, number 1 for Steve Lake. And Mr. Lake has some $20 win bet plays on this evening's program. Our expert handicapper, Steve Lake, in race 2, going with number 5, Cool Mr. Cool. In race 4, with number 1, Hot Cheddar Flirt. And in race 8, with number 6, Fox Valley Quincy. And that brings us to the first race handicapping on tonight's racing program. There are no changes in race number 1. It will offer win, place, show, exacta, trifecta, and 10-cent superfecta wagering, as well as 20-cent place pick all wagering. Get involved in all 10 races on this evening's program in the place pick all, 20 cents per combination to play the 20-cent place pick all. All right, top selection for me in tonight's first race is going to be number 4, Wish I Had Time. This horse putting in an excellent effort last week for a sharp second-place finish. One of the top-class horses in this field without question, and should be very, very tough tonight. Rick McGee will drive Wish I Had Time for trainer Lexi Kale. Second, we're going to number 2 here, Miss Maybell. Impressive winner last time out versus lesser company, but definitely rounding into some very, very good form now. I like this one in the exacta. Miss Maybell will have Nick Rowland in the bike tonight for Team Ballinger. And then number 6, that's going to be Miss Fancy Nancy. Another one of the top class horses in this field. Fits well in this group at this level. And last 2 races have been solid efforts for Miss Fancy Nancy, so makes it into the top 3 for me. Brady Jensen for Team Jensen. My selections here in the first race are going to be 4, 2, 6, and 3. Steve Lake going 4, 2, 6, and 1. And Frank Drucker 4, 6, 3, and 2. And the horses for tonight's first race, the Running Aces, are making their way onto the track for the post parade. There are no changes in the first race. Race number 1 kicks off the place pick all wager. Number 1 is Nebel Hanover, owned by Dave Hannis, also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. Cool Hand Luke has the 1 Nebel Hanover. Number 2 is Miss Maybell, owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained by Brett Ballinger. Downtown, Nick Rowland driving Miss Maybell. Number 3 is I'm Fancy Like, owned by Heart and Soul Racing, also trained by Brett Ballinger. Scott Cisco driving I'm Fancy Like. Number 4 is Wish I Had Time, owned by Stephen and Jennifer Sperry, trained by Alexia Kale. The driver, Rick McGee, Slick Rick, for number 4, Wish I Had Time. Number 5 is Gorgeous Package, owned by the stable. Gorgeous Package, trained by Bob Lems. The driver, Mooney Svensson, the general driving the 5. And rounding out the field for race number 1 tonight is Miss Fancy Nancy, owned by A Piece of the Action, trained and driven by Brady Jensen, Brady J, on number 6, Miss Fancy Nancy. Horses on the track for race 1. You have 6 minutes. Post time in 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now in tonight's first race. Post time in less than 1 minute. Last call for race 1. The starting gate moves into position. Starter calls for the first race field. There at the gate, it's post time. The gate's rolling. Running Aces starter Conrad Rapp and gate driver Andy Keene have the field in motion for tonight's first race. Condition pacing fillies and mares lining up and moving in. Favorites on the board currently include number 6 Miss Fancy Nancy at 7-5, number 4 Wish I Had Time at 9-5, and number 1 Nebel Hanover at 5-1. One-eighth of a mile from the start. First race, Distaff Field, Running Aces ready for action now. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Miss Maybell and Nick Rowland time the gate perfectly and go out to the early lead. In between horses, I'm Fancy Like is away quickly. And now surging from the center, here comes Wish I Had Time and Slick Rick McGee driving up to take the lead. Also on the move from the far outside, here comes Miss Fancy Nancy. So we have a lot of early action here headed to the quarter. And making the top was Wish I Had Time. She now has company on the outside. Knocking at the door is Miss Fancy Nancy. Opening quarter in 27-1, and Miss Fancy Nancy released to the lead. Miss Fancy Nancy takes over back to second. Wish I Had Time will get the pocket ride now, and tightening in from third is Miss Maybell. Then we have I'm Fancy Like racing along fourth, followed by Nebel Hanover, and the trailer is Gorgeous Package. Wheeling around the second turn, approaching the half-mile juncture now, Miss Fancy Nancy went off at 2-1, leads it by a length and a half over the favorite Wish I Had Time at 8-5, right there second. Halftime in 55-4, lively tempo out there as they race down the backstretch now. It's another 2 lengths back in the third position. Racing in third is Miss Maybell, followed by I'm Fancy Like. Nebel Hanover gets underway from fifth on the outside, now fourth and coming on. That will provide cover to Gorgeous Package as they race past three quarters. Three-quarter time is up in 1:23-4. 28 seconds flat in the third panel. Miss Fancy Nancy saying, catch me if you can. Wish I Had Time is second. Popping out of third. Here comes Miss Maybell. They turn for home. Miss Fancy Nancy, Miss Maybell on the outside. Wish I Had Time diving into the Wiseman Way, but it's Miss Maybell who takes over and charges to the wire. Miss Maybell wins it with authority in 1:52-1. Number 2, Miss Maybell posted first. Photo finish for second between number 3, I'm Fancy Like, and number 6, Miss Fancy Nancy. Hold all tickets. Photo for second and third. Second, number 3, I'm Fancy Like. Third was number 6, Miss Fancy Nancy. Fourth was number 5, Gorgeous Package. 2365.
Salesman's like, what up? What's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said, I got the one for you. Follow me. Ooh, it's too real. Chrome down mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, I can't be on 2 wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the ballet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need is 2 good wheels. Got cash in the tank, cash in the bank, and a bad little mama to my face. I'm a breaker off, kick cash, snucker in backstage. You don't need a wristband. Dope.
And we're playing Downtown by Macklemore and Ryan Lewis. Victory song for winning driver Nick Rowland. Downtown Nick Rowland headed back into the Gulf Shores winner's circle here at Running Aces in race number 1 tonight. With winner number 2, Miss Maybell. Makes it 2 wins in a row for Miss Maybell, a 4-year-old daughter of Carpathian Kid, owned by Merlin Van Otterloo, trained by Brett Ballinger. New lifetime mark tonight for Miss Maybell. 150, 2-1, a new lifetime mark. Nick Rowland, the winning driver. Brett Ballinger, Team Ballinger going 1-2 here in race number 1 tonight with numbers 2 and 3. Miss Maybell, 150, 2-1. It's official. Results of the first race posted official. Winner number 2, Miss Maybell, $10.40 to win, $420, $240. Second, number 3, I'm Fancy Like, $6.60 and $320. And third, number 6, Miss Fancy Nancy, $280. The $2 exacta returning $69. 50-cent trifecta paid $123.40. And the 10-cent superfecta, $64.63. Here is the order of finish in the first race. Number 1, Nebel Hanover, 5. Number 2, Miss Maybell, the winner. Number 3, I'm Fancy Like, 2. Number 4, Wish I Had Time, 6. Number 5, Gorgeous Package, 4. And number 6, Miss Fancy Nancy, 3. Top of the program down was 5, 1, 2, 6, 4, 3 on the bottom. Coming up next is race number 2. We do have a scratch in the second race tonight. Scratch number 8, Cruising the Clubs. Race 2 offers early pick 4 wagering. 50-cent pick 4 wagering starting in race number 2. Once again, scratch number 8, Cruising the Clubs. Also, note that number 10, Diesel Thunderboy, starts from the second tier. Post time is in 14 minutes for race number 2. On now is your race replay. Race replays of Running Aces are sponsored by Kearney Insurance of Forest Lake. All right, once again, congratulations to Team Ballinger as Miss May Bell makes it 2 wins in a row tonight. She's really in top form now, and she comes in tonight and posts a new lifetime mark in 152 and 1. Nick Rowland, the winning driver for owner Merlin Van Otterloo, winning trainer Brett Ballinger, had the top 2 finishers in tonight's first race. And again, a new lifetime mark for Miss May Bell in race number 1. On we go to the second race on this evening's program. Again, scratch number 8, Cruising the Clubs. Note that number 10, Diesel Thunderboy, starts in the second tier. And this kicks off tonight's early 50-cent pick 4. Top selection for me here is going to be number 5, Cool Mr. Cool. Has had a freshener break, so we last saw him a couple of weeks ago. The division leader overall so far, should be ready to go tonight here. And again, like I said, he has been pretty sharp all season long, is still the division leader. Casey Leonard driving Cool Mr. Cool here tonight. We'll go to number 7 for second, Wild About Me, who has overall been a strong second in this division so far this season. Big effort expected again tonight from this one. Nick Rowland in the bike and trains Wild About Me. And a top 3 horse for me is number 6, Luke Skyrocker, who's solid and consistent, and he tries each time out. Makes it into the top 3 for me. He has been racing pretty well. That is Luke Skyrocker. We'll have Luke Plano driving. And also have to mention number 10, Diesel Thunderboy, comes in off of a very sharp win last time out. He'll be starting from the second tier, and we'll have Brady Jensen in the bike tonight. My numbers are going to be 5, 7, 6, and 10 here in race number 2, 5, 7, 6, and 10. Steve Lake, 5, 7, 10, and 4. Frank Drucker, 5, 6, 10, and 7. Ladies and gentlemen, tonight we are celebrating one of our judges, Mike Hall. It's his final night in the judges' booth here at Running Aces, and we want to thank him for all of his hard work and dedication, not only for us here at Running Aces, but in this industry for several decades. All of us here at Running Aces would like to wish a very happy retirement to Judge Mike Hall, who has been with us for many years here at Running Aces. Mike has been one of the top officials in the sport during his long career. He's worked in judges' stands at tracks all across the United States. He has been a mentor to countless people in this industry along the way. His knowledge, professionalism, his wit, and his friendship will be sorely missed by all of us here at Running Aces. Again, we're wishing a very happy retirement to Judge Mike Hall. It is his last night in the judges' booth, the judges' stand here tonight. We're sending out a very special Running Aces happy birthday wishes to Dylan Angler. Happy 18th birthday going out to Dylan Angler. Happy birthday. Pacers for tonight's second race, making their way onto the track. The Minnesota-sired 3-year-old Colts and Geldings Pacers, Class A division. Scratch number 8 cruising the clubs here in race 2, scratch number 8. Second race tonight kicks off the early pick 4. Number 1 is SD Baby Shark Doot Doot, and is owned by Sarah Solheide. And Brian Deachin also owns, trains, and drives the 1, SD Baby Shark Doot Doot. Number 2 is Just a Blue Collar Kid, owned by Rockney O'Hara and Penny Lundell. Joel McDaniel training, James Gould driving number 2. Number 3 is Almar Easy Does It, owned by Kevin McGee, trained by Michaela Delgadis. Rick McGee driving number 3, Almar Easy Does It. Number 4 is Bright Path, owned by Kathy Desert and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson trains the Bobcat. Dean McGee is driving Bright Path. Number 5 is Cool Mr. Cool, owned by Kyle Larner, Jay DeLong, and Terry Canothi. Justin Anfinson, the trainer. Casey Leonard driving Cool Mr. Cool. Number 6 is Luke Skyrocker, owned by Bill Desert, trained by Nick Rowland. Cool Hand Luke, Luke Plano driving Luke Skyrocker. 7 is Wild About Me, owned by Set the Pace Racing and Ken Stauffer. Nick Rowland trains and drives Wild About Me. The 8 is out. Number 9 is Swinging On Over, owned by Jay DeLong, Ken Stauffer, and Stephanie Anfinson. Justin Anfinson trains with Mooney Svensson driving Swinging On Over. And from the second tier is number 10, Diesel Thunder Boy, owned by trainer Natalie Tremblay and also owned by Dave Curry. Brady Jensen, Brady J, driving number 10, Diesel Thunder Boy. Post time is in 5 minutes. 5 minutes for race 2. Post time in 3 minutes, now less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's second race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 2, 1 minute. Starter calls for the second race field. They're headed toward the gate. Field arrives at the Heartland Standardbred Sale starting gate. Starting gate here at Running Aces is sponsored by the Heartland Standardbred Sale, where the next Minnesota Harness Racing Champions are sold each September. This year's Heartland Sale will be on Tuesday, September 22nd. The Minnesota sired 3-year-old Pacers are lining up and moving in behind the gate. Favorites on the board include number 5, Cool Mr. Cool, the huge favorite right now at 1-9. Second choice 6-1 for number 7, Wild About Me. And right now the third choice is number 10, Diesel Thunder Boy, 9-1. Race 2, the sophomore pacing boys are lined up in the backstretch. They're picking up speed. There they go. And they're off and pacing, firing fast. In between horses, out for the lead is Bright Path, and up on the outside comes Luke Skyrocker. Also early speed from Cool Mr. Cool, and from the outside, Wild About Me is wide into the first turn and chasing toward the lead. Here comes Wild About Me, charging up on the outside, still caught 3 wide, headed to the quarter. On the inside with a short lead is Luke Skyrocker. In between horses, Cool Mr. Cool, roughed up on the far outside, Wild About Me. Quarter time in 27-2. Cool Mr. Cool has a short lead, parked out. In second is Wild About Me, moving 3 wide on the outside. Here comes Just a Blue Collar Kid as they continue to battle past the 3/8 mark and headed over toward the half. A lot of action here still. Racing toward the half, Cool Mr. Cool has the lead, still parked, and now looking to drop in second. Wild About Me finally finds a seat. Then in third position, Luke Skyrocker, now caught to the outside. Just a Blue Collar Kid advancing up on the outside and coming quickly now as they race down the back stretch, charging all the way up into third from off the second tier. Diesel Thunder Boy making a big move. The half was in 57-1, the second quarter 29-4. Heading on to the final turn, Cool Mr. Cool coming up big so far despite all the pressure. On the inside, Wild About Me is second. On the outside is Diesel Thunder Boy in third position, 2 lengths back to Luke Skyrocker. Then on the outside, 3 wide, swinging on over toward the inside, Bright Path. In between horses, just a Blue Collar Kid. 3 quarters, 124-4. Fast third quarter in 27-3. They turn for home. Cool Mr. Cool. From the pocket comes Wild About Me. Toward the inside, Luke Skyrocker. It's Cool Mr. Cool. Boy, is he cool tonight. Cool Mr. Cool wins it. On the far outside, Wild About Me second. Bright Path up for third over Diesel Thunder Boy. 154-3. Number 5, Cool Mr. Cool, posted first. Finishing second was number 7, Wild About Me. It's photo finish for third. Hold all tickets, 5-7, and photo.
Born down in a dead man's town. The first kick that took us when I hit the ground. End up like a dog.
5-7, 4-10 posted. 5-7, 4-10. And we're playing Springsteen, Born in the USA. Victory song, winning driver Casey Leonard. It's Captain Casey headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in tonight's second race with the winner number 5, Cool Mr. Cool. 3-year-old gelded son of Wind Me Up is owned by Kyle Larner, Jay DeLong, and Terry Canothi. Justin Infanson is the winning trainer. Captain Casey, Casey Leonard, current leading driver at Running Aces this season, is the winning driver. Cool Mr. Cool gets his 4th win of the season. 154-3 tonight for Cool Mr. Cool in race 2. Results of the second race are now official. Winner number 5, Cool Mr. Cool. The heavy favorite returns 240, 210, and 210. Second number 7, Wild About Me, 280 and 220. And third number 4, Bright Path, returning $4. $2 exactive, $4.40. 50-cent trifecta is $7 even. 10-cent superfecta, $3.43. Here is the order of finish in race number 2. Number 1, SD Baby Shark Doo Doo was 7th. Number 2, Just a Blue Collar Kid was 6th. Number 3, Almar Easy Does It was 9th. Number 4, Bright Path 3rd. Number 5, Cool Mr. Cool, the winner. Number 6, Luke Skyrocker was 5th. Number 7, Wild About Me 2nd. Number 8, Cruisin' the Clubs was scratched. Number 9, Swinging On Over was 8th. And number 10, Diesel Thunderboy was 4th. Top of the program down, 7, 6, 9, 3, 1, 5, 2 scratch, 8, 4. Top down, 7, 6, 9, 3, 1, 5, 2 scratch, 8, 4. Third race is up next on the program. No changes in race number 3. We have a field of 9. Post time is in 14 minutes, and race number 3 kicks off the Pick 3. 50-cent Pick 3 wagering in race 3. All right, things were pretty Western style in the early stages of that race. A lot of pressure for Cool Mr. Cool, but Cool Mr. Cool remained cool throughout and came home a winner again tonight in 154 and 3, fourth win of the season. He delivered tonight as the heavy favorite in race number 3. Congratulations to the entire team and Team Anfinson and winning driver Casey Leonard. On we go to the third race on tonight's program. Race number 3 is going to kick off tonight's early Pick 3. It's the Minnesota Sire 3-year-olds. It's the B division here with a field of 9 in the Minnesota 3-year-old program. Pick 3 wagering, no changes. My top selection here is going to be the number 1 horse, CL Dancer, who drops down to this B class tonight, has a big opportunity to shine, especially from the inside post. Mooney Svensson will do the driving on CL Dancer for trainer Bob Lems and Team Lems here. Second choice for me is going to be number 3, Freedom's Angel, who put in a sharp effort 2 starts back versus the Maidens, drops to the B level in the Minnesota races here, where he was a close 4th on June the 4th. Dean McGee driving Freedom's Angel. And number 8 here makes it into the top 3 for me, Westward Ho. Brady Jensen will drive. Ace's debut for this one for Team Jensen, who has been campaigning in Iowa and has been 2 out of the 4 in the top 3 so far on the season. Number 8, Westward Ho. Again, a new horse here at Running Aces. We'll see what he can do in this group here tonight, but I like him in the top 3. I'm going to go 1, 3, 8, and 5. 1, 3, 8, 5 for me. Steve Lake, 1, 3, 5, and 7. Frank Drucker has 1, 5, 8, and 3. Pacers stepping onto the track for tonight's third race. There are no changes in race number 3. It's the Minnesota Sire 3-year-old Pace Class B division. And it starts tonight's early pick 3. Number 1 is CL Dancer, owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems, the driver Mooney Svensson. Number 2 is Poker Alice, owned and trained by Dale Lagerquist, the driver Rick McGee. 3 is Freedom's Angel by Maria Alvarez and Ken Stauffer. Harold Herrera trains, and Dean McGee, the Bobcat, driving the 3, Freedom's Angel. Number 4 is I'm Easy Peasy, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin. Nicole Tate, the trainer. Scotty Cisco, the Cisco kid, driving the 4. Number 5, Memorialized, owned by Jerry Rowland and the Sandstone Social Club. Dan Rowland, the trainer. Casey Leonard driving Memorialized. 6 is Always Be Cairo, owned by Kevin Banks, trained by Justin Amundsen, the driver Nick Rowland. 7, Not a Bluff, is owned by Fred Haberberg and trained by Wendy Haberberg. Brian Deachin, the driver. Brian, the assassin, on the 7. Number 8 is Westward Ho, owned by Connie and Judy Rowland, trained and driven by Brady Jensen, Westward Ho. And rounding out the field is number 9, Just Like Gotti, owned by Larry Jensen, trained by Brady Jensen. The driver is the Gladiator, Brandon Jensen, on number 9, Just Like Gotti. Post time for race 3 in 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's third race and tonight's early pick 3. Post time in 1 minute. You have 1 minute to race 3. And it's post time. The gates rolling for tonight's third race. Field of 9 lining up and moving in behind the gate. The big favorite is from the inside. It's number 1, CL Dancer, currently 3-5. Right now it's 4-1 for number 8, Westward Ho, and right now 8-1 for number 3, Freedom's Angel. Field is in behind the gate. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. They're all lined up in the backstretch. Full field of 9. There they go. And they're off and pacing in a perfect line. Fast away is I'm Easy Peasy between horses surging out for the lead, with Memorialize coming away quick. And from the outside, charging out is Just Like Gaudy into the first turn. CL Dancer now scoots along the inside to be in the third position. Outside, Just Like Gaudy is fourth. Poker Alice got away in the fifth spot. Dropping in sixth around the turn was Westward Ho. Then we come back to Freedom's Angel, followed next by Always Be Cairo. And the early trailer is Not a Bluff. The opening quarter was fast, 27-3. Making the top was Memorialized, and right back out and moving, coming from the pocket is I'm Easy Peasy, who wants to be back on top. The Cisco Kid, Scott Cisco, back on the front with I'm Easy Peasy. Memorialized is back to the second position as they round the turn. Just off the speed, right there in third is Mooney Svensson, and CL Dancer, the big favorite, right there in the third spot. As they pass the half-mile juncture with the big long shot, Just Like Gaudy, racing in fourth. And then tipping out from the fifth position down the backstretch, here comes a charge from Poker Alice first over. Halftime was in 56-4. Second quarter, 29-1. Activated to the outside from third, now second. Here comes CL Dancer with a big brush of speed. Drives on the outside to take the lead onto the final turn. CL Dancer was hammered down to 1-5 at post time and has taken over and has opened up by 4. Off stride went Memorialized. They come toward the top of the lane. CL Dancer opening up daylight on the field. Coming on quickly from the back of the pack, Westward Ho is all the way up into second on the outside. Battling toward the inside for third is I'm Easy Peasy with Poker Alice. They straighten away. It's CL Dancer by a shortening 3 lengths. Closing in with every stride is Westward Ho. Down to the wire, CL Dancer, Westward Ho! Westward Ho gets up to win it right on the wire. Westward Ho and Brady Jensen up to win it over CL Dancer in 1:55-2. Freedom's Angel was home third. Photo finish called here in race number 3. Photo finish.
The streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked a left on 21 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up?
8134 posted 8134.
Glide and swerve, these looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked, I'm breaking myself. I can't believe they taking Warren's wealth. They took my rings, they took my Rolex. I looked at the brother, said, damn, what's next?
They got my homie hemmed up and they all around. Can't none of them see him if they going straight.
We're playing Regulate by Warren G for winning driver Brady J. Brady Jensen back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in race 3 tonight with winner number 8, Westward Ho. His first Running Aces start, a winning one here tonight. A new lifetime mark for Westward Ho, a 3-year-old gelded son of Western Trademark, owned by Connie and Judy Rowland, trained by Brady Jensen and driven by Brady Jensen. Team Jensen in the winner's circle here in race 3 with Westward Ho, 155 and 2.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe. I just left a gang of over there on the curb.
Now they got the freaks, and that's a known fact. Before I got jacked, I was on the same track. Back up, cause it's on N-A-T-E and me, the Warren to the G.
Just like I thought, they were in the same spot, in need of some desperate help. A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something else. One of them dames was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is
Stand by for race number 3 to be made official. The payouts will be posted momentarily. Coming up next on the program tonight will be race number 4 featuring High Five Wagering. 50 cent High Five Wagering featured in race 4. Post time is in 15 minutes for the 4th race. Results of race 3 are now official. Here are the payouts. The winner was number 8, Westward Ho, returning 780, 320, and 240. Second was number 1, CL Dancer, 210 and 210. And third was number 3, Freedom's Angel, 890. Correction, $3. $3 for Freedom's Angel. $2 Exacta, $14. 50-cent Trifecta, $890. 10-cent Superfecta, $11.39. Here's the order of finish in the third. Number 1, CL Dancer, 2. Number 2, Poker Alice, 6. Number 3, Freedom's Angel, 3. Number 4, I'm Easy Peasy, 4. Number 5, Memorialize, 9. Number 6, Always Be Cairo, 7. Number 7, Not a Bluff, 8. Number 8, Westward Ho, the winner. And number 9, Just Like Gotti, finished 5th. Top of the program down was 263, 497, 81, 5 on the bottom. All right, a couple of photo finishes to take a look at from race number 3. Tight finish for win, but it was Westward Ho on the outside for Brady Jensen, getting up in the final stride to win it over CL Dancer there. There's a look at that win photo. Also had a photo finish for the 3rd and 4th positions in race number 3. Congratulations going out to Team Jensen and Connie and Judy Rowland, the winning connections of Westward Ho in tonight's 3rd race. Race 4 is up next on the program and features high five wagering. We have no changes, and we have a full field of 10 to battle it out in tonight's 4th race. The Minnesota sired 3-year-old filly pace. Top selection for me is Starstruck Fool. It's hard to go against her record. Starstruck Fool, the leader of the division. Certainly the post position not ideal, but she is a phenomenal filly. Scotty Cisco driving. Starstruck Fool for Team Danger Farms owners Jerry and Briar Rowland and trainer Dan Rowland. Second choice for me is number 4, This Kid Can Fly, who has really rounded into sharp form in the last 3 races, including that big win on July the 2nd where she really did fly home and get up to win it. I think she's a major player here. Casey Leonard driving This Kid Can Fly for Team Lems. And we'll throw in number 1, Hot Cheddar Flirt, who definitely has shown speed, talent, and ability throughout here this season at Running Aces. And this is the first inside post position draw for Hot Cheddar Flirt this season, and she could be dangerous from the inside. So you have to consider number 1, Hot Cheddar Flirt as well. Mooney Svensson, the general, will drive Hot Cheddar Flirt. Top selection for me, once again, Starstruck Fool. I'm going to go 9-4-1-2-5. Steve Lake, 1-9-4-5-2. Frank Drucker, 4-9-1-2-5. Reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we'll be having a mandatory payout in our 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot this Sunday on Dan Patch Night. Again, this Sunday, Dan Patch Night at Running Aces, a mandatory payout in our 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot. We have a big program on Sunday for our Dan Patch Night featuring our $50,000 Dan Patch Free-for-All Final. We will also have the Hoofbeat Therapeutic Center out here at Running Aces in the grassy area by the winner's circle with the first Dan Patch champion, Fire Drake. He'll be out here to meet guests and mingle with the crowd. Fire Drake will be out here at Running Aces on Sunday in the grassy area by the winner's circle. His second career, he's a therapy horse at the Hoofbeat Therapeutic Center. They'll be out here on Sunday with Fire Drake on Dan Patch night. And the horses for tonight's fourth race are making their way onto the track. It's the Minnesota Sired 3-year-old fillies, the Class A division. We have a field of 10 here going for purse of $17,000. Note that number 10, Mercy, starts from the second tier. Race number 4 features high five wagering. Here's the field. Number 1 is Hot Cheddar Flirt, owned by Rick Huffman, who also trains the driver, Mooney Svensson, for number 1, Hot Cheddar Flirt. Number 2 is Prone to Wander, owned by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgides. Rick McGee driving Prone to Wander. Number 3 is I Do Voodoo, owned by Jay DeLong and Stephanie Amfinson. Justin Amfinson, the trainer. The Assassin, Brian Deachin, driving number 3, I Do Voodoo. Number 4, This Kid Can Fly, is owned by Van Otterloo Stables, trained by Bob Lems with Casey Leonard. Number 5 is Sparkling Chardonnay, owned by Nick Rowland and Carol Pikowski. Nick Rowland trains and drives Sparkling Chardonnay. Number 6, Nora Bell, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand, also owned by Doug Flores and Amy Fichtner. Dean McGee, the Bobcat, driving Nora Bell. 7, Rollin' at Aces, is owned by Larry Jensen, trained by Brady Jensen with Kid Colton. Colton Hauser driving the 7, Rollin' at Aces. Number 8 is Carlotto Joe, owned by Regina Hamilton, trained by Kim Hamilton. Luke Plano is driving Carlotto Joe. Number 9 is Starstruck Fool, owned by Jerry and Briar Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland with Scott Cisco. And rounding out the field is number 10, Mercy, owned by Justin Van Otterloo and Jody Hintz, trained and driven by Baby Justin Van Otterloo. Post time for race 4, 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes now, less than 3. Number 9, Starstruck Fool, returned to the paddock for equipment adjustment, making her way back onto the track. Post time in 2 minutes. 2 minutes to race 4. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's 4th race. You have 1 minute. Post time in 1 minute for race 4. Starting gate has moved into position for tonight's 4th race. The starter has called for the 3-year-old Pacers. They're headed to the gate. Field arrives at the starting gate. It's post time and the gate's rolling. The Minnesota sired 3-year-old fillies Class A division lining up and moving in. They're going for $17,000 purse here. Second tier horse is number 10 Mercy. The board is fairly wide open. At 2-1, slight favoritism for number 1 Hot Cheddar Flirt. 5-2 for number 9 Starstruck Fool at the moment. 9-2 for both number 4 This Kid Can Fly and number 5 Sparkling Chardonnay. Off stride right now is number 4 This Kid Can Fly. Number 4 This Kid Can Fly on a break now, resets. They're in the backstretch. The gate's picking up speed. This Kid Can Fly catching up. There they go. And they're off and pacing. Starstruck Fool from the far outside shows fast early speed. I Do Voodoo between horses away quickly and toward the inside. Hot Cheddar Flirt. They're stacked up 3 across the track in the opening 8th mile as they head to the quarter. Driving up on the outside, looking for the 4th position is Sparkling Chardonnay, who races outside of This Kid Can Fly. And then toward the inside, getting away from the second tier is Mercy. And there's a lot of early action here as they pass the opening quarter in a fast 27-1. Starstruck Fool makes the lead, but we'll have immediate company from Sparkling Chardonnay. Sparkling Chardonnay drives up outside of Starstruck Fool, now looking to take over the lead, headed to the half mile. I Do Voodoo is right there in third, 2 lengths back and forth. Hot Cheddar Flirt is just watching this early pace battle as they head for the half mile. After that, toward the inside, racing next around the turn, Prone to Wander. Then we have Mercy next in line, followed by Nora Bell. Further back in the field, we have, as they race down the backstretch, heading toward the 3/4 now, This Kid Can Fly. Followed next by Rollin' at Aces and Charlotta Joe. The half was in 55-1. Still a lively tempo. Back on the lead, Starstruck Fool and the Cisco Kid reclaiming command, and they've opened up by 3, heading on to the final turn. Now taking out and coming on from third position, Hot Cheddar Flirt is on the move and is in pursuit of the leader. Right there in third is Sparkling Chardonnay. And on the outside, fourth is Prone to Wander. 3/4, 124 and 2. Third quarter, 29 and 1. Now it's only a short lead for Starstruck Fool as they turn for home. Sparkling Chardonnay and toward the inside, Hot Cheddar Flirt is charging on the outside. And way on the outside, Prone to Wander. Starstruck Fool has the lead. Prone to Wander surging late. Starstruck Fool and Prone to Wander. Starstruck Fool to weather the storm. Prone to Wander was right there. Flying late was This Kid Can Fly. 155. Photo finish called here in race 4. Photo finish. Nine, 2, 1, 4, 5 posted. 9, 2, 1, 4, 5.
Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. The Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. He drink whiskey, Pancho drink the wine. He drink whiskey, Pancho drink the wine. We met down on the border Rio Grande. We met down on the border Rio Grande. Eat the salted peanuts out of can. Eat the salted peanuts out the can.
We're playing the Cisco Kid by War. Victory song for winning driver Scott Cisco. He is the Cisco Kid. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in race number 4 tonight. Now this puts him 1 win away from number 1,000. His next win will be driving win number 1,000. Scott Cisco, the winning driver on Starstruck Fool. She picks up her 5th win of the season. 5 wins this season for Starstruck Fool. The 3-year-old filly by Carpathian Kid is owned by Jerry and Briar Rowland, trained by Dan Rowland. Winning time tonight, 1:55 for Starstruck Fool, who gets off at 2-1 tonight. Starstruck Fool does it again in race 4.
They rode the sunset horse was made of steel. Chased the gringo rustlers through a field. Chased the gringo rustlers through the field. Cisco Kid was a friend of mine. The Cisco Kid, he was a friend of mine.
It's official. Results of race 4 now official. The winner number 9, Starstruck Fool, returning $6, $460 and $280. Finishing second, number 2, Prone to Wander, $740 and $320. And third, number 1, Hot Cheddar Flirt, $210. $2 Exacta, $32.60. 50-cent trifecta, $16.45. The 50-cent high five returns $61.10. Here is the order of finish in tonight's fourth race. Number 1, Hot Cheddar Flirt was third. Number 2, Prone to Wander was second. Number 3, I Do Voodoo, 6. Number 4, This Kid Can Fly, 4. Number 5, Sparkling Chardonnay, 5. Number 6, Norabelle, 8. Number 7, Rollin' at Aces, 9. Number 8, Charlotta Joe, 10. Number 9, Starstruck Fool, the winner. And number 10, Mercy, 7. Top of the program down, 3, 2, 6, 4, 5, 8, 9, 10, 1, 7. Race number 5 is up next on the program. Post time is in 14 minutes. There are no changes for race 5. On now is your race replay, sponsored by Kearney Insurance. And our trifecta Thursday drawing winners are Cora Cromer, Richard Hickok, Greg Head, Steve Harris, Pamela Ebert, Jess O'Hearn, and Cindy Kane. Congratulations. Tonight's trifecta Thursday drawing winners are Cora Cromer, Richard Hickok, Greg Head, Steve Harris, Pamela Ebert, Jess O'Hearn, and Cindy Kane. Please make your way to the front desk in the casino to claim your free trifecta wheel bets for race 6. Good luck. All right, another action-packed race and an exciting finish there in race number 4. And Starstruck Fool holds on to win it over a fast-closing Prone to Wander. Hot Cheddar Flirt right there in third. Flying home was This Kid Can Fly. And rounding out the top 5 for the high five there was Sparkling Chardonnay. Congratulations to Team Danger Farms, owners Jerry and Briar Rowland, trainer Dan Rowland. Starstruck Fool gets it done with the Cisco Kid, Scotty Cisco, in the bike. And now just one more win away for number 1,000 for the Cisco Kid. On we go to race number 5 on this evening's program. We have no changes. Post time in just about 13 minutes away for race number 5. You got Win, Play, Show, Exacta, Trifecta, and 10-cent Superfecta wagering. Top selection for me is number 3, 50 Shades of Cray. And as a matter of fact, this is my top pick of the night. Taking a shot with this one on the morning line at 9-2. I think this horse has the best overall form in the field. Easier spot tonight as well for 50 Shades of Cray. And adds Dino, the Bobcat, here tonight for the first time. So I'm going with 50 Shades of Cray, my top pick of the night. Going for number 4, Wisco Half Pint for second. Much better post position tonight for Wisco Half Pint. This one has the best 2026 numbers of any of the horses in the field. I think she's a major player with Nick Rowland, Wisco Half Pint. And then number 7 here, Lion's Addiction, another horse for Team Pacheco, who also sends out 50 Shades of Cray. Jesse Pacheco trains and drives number 7, Lion's Addiction, who put in a great effort last time out for a solid second-place finish. And another likely player, I believe, is Lion's Addiction. I'm going to go here with 3, 4, 7, and 8. 3, 4, 7, 8 for me. Steve Lake going 4, 2, 7, and 3, Wisco Half Pint. Frank Drucker, 3, 8, 4, and 2, 50 Shades of Cray. We're still looking for drawing winners, Greg Head and Jess O'Hearn. Greg Head, Jess O'Hearn, please report to the front desk. You have 5 minutes to claim your prize. And the filly and mare pacers for race number 5 making their way onto the track for the post parade. No changes. Number 1 is Jess Indeed, owned by Stephen Chambers and Kelsey Taylor and trainer Kathy Plested. Brady Jensen driving Jess Indeed. Number 2 is Aerial View, also owned by Stephen Chambers and also owned by David Elliott. Kathy Plested trains. Mooney Svensson driving Aerial View. 3, 50 Shades of Cray, owned by Jesse Pacheco and trained by Jesse Pacheco with the Bobcat. Dean McGee driving 50 Shades of Cray. Number 4 is Wisco Half Pint, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Marin. Rick Bertrand, the trainer. Nick Rowland driving Wisco Half Pint. Number 5 is Life is But a Dream, owned by Kirk Swenson, William McIntyre, and P.E. McIntyre. Jenny King trains with Luke Plano driving Life is But a Dream. 6 is River Lucina. Mark Anderson trains and drives. Mark Anderson owns and trains. Rick McGee drives River Lucina. 7, Lions Addiction, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki, also owned, trained, and driven by the Ghost, Jesse Pacheco. And rounding out the field is number 8, Princess of the Dawn, the Cisco Kid. Scott Cisco drives for owners Rick Cisco and Tamara Nanette Wayne Scott, Princess of the Dawn. 5 minutes to race 5. New winner for Trifecta Thursday, Ruth Knapp. Ruth Knapp, please report to the front desk. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for race number 5. Just 1 minute till post time. Less than 1 minute for race 5. Starter has called for the 5th race field, and they're at the gate. Gates rolling. Field lining up and moving in for tonight's 5th race. The favorites on the board include number 3, 50 Shades of Cray at 5-2, number 4, Wisco Half Pint at 5-2, and 5-1 right now is the third choice. That's number 2, Aerial View. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. The distaff condition and optional claiming fillies and mares lined up at Running Aces for race 5. There they go. And they're off and pacing. 50 Shades of Cray fires out fast for the lead and charging up from the outside and looking for a position as they race toward the opening quarter. Here comes Princess of the Dawn. And from the far outside post, Princess of the Dawn drives up here as they head toward the opening quarter. And getting away in the second position is 50 Shades of Cray. A close-up third for Wisco Half Pint. Pacing along fourth is Aerial View as they head to the opening quarter. Then we have a length and a half back racing in the 5th position as they pass us for the first time. That is River Lucina. Then we have Jess Indeed. The opening quarter was in 26-4. Princess of the Dawn went fast early. Now from the pocket, there goes 50 Shades of Cray. The Bobcat Dean McGee moves around and takes over command headed to the half mile with 50 Shades of Cray. Princess of the Dawn is back to second. Wisco Half Pint racing third. Aerial View fourth. Then we have River Lucina in the 5th position, followed by Jess Indeed. Further back, Life is But a Dream. Underway from the trailing position, Lion's Addiction. Half was up in 56-3. Second quarter just 29-4. 3/8 of a mile left to go as they head for the far turn. 50 Shades of Cray is the leader. Racing in the pocket in second is Princess of the Dawn. Launching to the outside and coming first over now from third. Here comes Aerial View. Shuffled toward the inside. Wisco Half Pint now has some sailing and can get out from the 4th position as they pass 3 quarters in 1:26. 50 Shades of Cray with a short lead now as Aerial View drives up alongside. And on the outside, looming large is Wisco Half Pint. Back toward the inside to Princess of the Dawn. Coming for home, a short lead still for 50 Shades of Cray. On the outside, here comes Wisco Half Pint. 50 Shades of Cray, but Wisco Half Pint surges late to win it. Wisco Half Pint over 50 Shades of Cray, and Lion's Addiction was flying late as well, 1:55-4. Number 4, Wisco Half Pint posted first. Photo finish for the rest.
I went to the moped store, said, The salesman's like, what up? What's your budget? And I'm like, honestly, I don't know nothing about mopeds. He said,
I got the one for you. Follow me.
ooh, it's too real. Chrome down mirror, I don't need a windshield. Banana seat, a canopy on two wheels. 800 cash, that's a hell of a deal. I'm headed
Downtown, cruising through the alley, tiptoeing in the street like ballet. Hold up, moped to the ballet. White walls on the wheels like mayonnaise. Dope, my crew is ill, and all we need
4372 posted 4372.
to my face. I'm a breaker off, kick gas, like a red backstage. You don't need a wristband. Dope.
Once again, we're playing downtown. Winning driver Nick Rowland. Downtown Nick Rowland with a double on this evening's program. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle here in race number 5 tonight with Wisco Half Pint. Wisco Half Pint is headed into the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle for her 5th win of the season and her 9th career victory. Winning time tonight, 1:55 and 4 for Wisco Half Pint, a 4-year-old daughter of Easy Again, owned by Dave Dobbleman and Adrian Aaron. Rick Bertrand, the winning trainer. Nick Rowland, the winning driver. Wisco Half Pint scores on the board at 2-1.
She has her arms around your waist. You're the balance that will keep her safe. Have you ever felt the warm embrace?
It's official. Results of race number 5 are now official. The winner number 4, Wisco Half Pint, returning $6, $3, $2.40. Second, number 3, 50 Shades of Grey, $3.20, $2.60. And third, number 7, Lions Addiction, $4.40. Early pick 4 tonight, 4 out of 4 in the early pick 4 tonight for 50 cents, $43.90. The $2 exacta returned $15.80. 50-cent trifecta is $17.55. 10-cent super, $10.21. And the pick 3 returned $27.75. Pick 3, $27.75. Here's the order of finish. Number 1, Jess Indeed, 5. Number 2, Aerial View, 4. Number 3, 50 Shades of Grey, 2. Number 4, Wisco Half Pint, the winner. Number 5, Life is But a Dream, 8. Number 6, River Lucina, 6. Number 7, Lions Addiction, 3. Number 8, Princess of the Dawn, 7. Top down was 542 186 37. Race 6 is up next on the program tonight. No changes remain on the card this evening. No changes in races 6 through 10. Tonight's 6th race will kick off the Pick 5 jackpot. Carryover money coming into the program for the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot, $43,552.97. All right. Once again, congratulations, Team Bertrand, getting the victory there in race number 5 with Wisco Half Pint. It was her 5th win of the season. 5 wins on the season now for Wisco Half Pint. And Nick Rowland with a driving double on this evening's program. Race number 6 is up next here, and we'll kick off the Pick 5 jackpot tonight. 20 cents per combination to play the Pick 5 at Running Aces. And the jackpot money starting out tonight at more than $43,500. Top selection for me here in race number 6 is going to be number 7, KT Party. She has been absolutely sensational here at Running Aces this season. She tries for her 4th straight win. She's the Ron Banks Free-for-All Mares Pace champion. For Team Jensen, you got Brady J in the bike, and KT Party, I believe, is the one to try and beat. But that being said, another horse that's also been sensational here at Running Aces this season is number 6, Premier Desiree. Very sharp in 2026 here. 7 starts at Aces with 5 wins and 2 close seconds. Can't get much better than that. Luke Plano driving tonight. Big chance here as well for Premier Desiree. And underneath of those two, I'm going to go with number 5, Apple Juice, who really has rounded into top form in the last 3 races. Excellent form and an excellent winning effort on July the 9th for Apple Juice, setting a new career mark in 152. Nick Rowland driving Apple Juice. All right, I'm going 7, 6, 5, and 4. KT Party on top for me. Steve Lake also 7, 6, 5, and 4. Frank Drucker, 6, 7, 5, and 2. Again, race 6 tonight kicks off the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot. You could be the first jackpot winner here at Running Aces this season. Going for big money here tonight in the Pick 5 jackpot. You could find your pot of gold right here starting in race 6 tonight. 20 cents per combination to play the Pick 5. And don't forget, we are having a mandatory payout in our 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot wager on Sunday on Dan Patch night here at Running Aces. And the horses making their way onto the track for tonight's sixth race, featured event of the night. Jonas K, race of the night. Fillies and Mares, open handicap pace, going for a purse of $16,000. No changes. It kicks off the Pick 5 jackpot. Number 1 is Eva's Star, owned and trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Brandon Jensen for number 1, Eva's Star. Number 2 is Heart Song, owned by Stephen Chambers, trainer Kathy Plested, also owned by Eileen Broadbar. Mooney Svensson, the general, drives number 2, Heart Song. Number 3 is Philister Photo, owned by Scorpio Stables, trained by Bob Lems, the driver Casey Leonard. Number 4 is Mother Mary, owned by Joe Casagranda, trained by Michaela Delgity. Slick Rick McGee driving Mother Mary. Number 5, Apple Juice, owned and trained by Scott Bennett, the driver Nick Rowland on Apple Juice, Nick Rowland. Number 6, Premier Desiree, owned and trained by Harold Herrera, the driver Luke Plano. And rounding out the field is number 7, KT Party, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. KT Party completes the field. You have 5 minutes till post for race 6. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3 minutes here for race number 6. Again, a reminder, ladies and gentlemen, we have live racing here at Running Aces 3 nights a week, all summer long into September. Live racing every Tuesday, Thursday, and Sunday night. Post time on Tuesday nights for Dollar Night with $1 hot dogs and $2 beers is 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock post on Tuesdays. 6 p.m. post time on both Thursday and Sunday. Sunday nights are always Pepsi Family Night, and this Sunday is our Dan Patch Free-For-All Night, the big race, our biggest pacing event of the season, free-for-all event, $50,000 race this Sunday. The Dan Patch, again featuring a visit from the first Dan Patch champion, Fire Drake, with the Hoofbeat Therapeutic Center. Will be in the grassy area near the winner's circle, meeting and greeting fans. You can stop by and visit with the first Dan Patch champion, Fire Drake, right here on Sunday with a big night of racing. Post time at 6 o'clock. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager now for race 6 and the pick 5 jackpot. Post time in 1 minute. 1 minute for race 6. The starting gate is moving into position. Starters calling for the field for tonight's featured race, the Jonas K race of the night, the Fillies and Mares Open Handicap Pace. They are headed to the gate. The race of the night at Running Aces, sponsored by Trotting Stallion Jonas K, who's owned by Dave Dahlman and stands at Bluff Country Equine. Undefeated in his racing career, took a mark of 153 on the 5/8 mile track. And he has one of the biggest values in Minnesota harness racing. The Trotting Stallion Jonas K, our race of the night sponsor here at Running Aces. Gates rolling for race 6. The top level pacing mares are in motion. The big favorite on the board is number 7, KT Party at 4-5. Second door, next door. Second choice is number 6, Premier Desiree at 3-1. 9-2 for number 4, Mother Mary. They're in behind the gate. They are 1/8 of a mile from the start. Now they're in the backstretch and the gate's picking up speed. They're ready for action. There they go. They're off and pacing. Premier Desiree fires fast from the far outside and also surging between horses. Mother Mary, early speed from Apple Juice as well. And toward the inside, Heart Song is among the early top 4 as they race around the first turn. Driving up in the outside for 5th position is KT Party. Back there in 6 is Eva Star. The early trailer is Philister Photo. Field covered by 9 lengths headed to the quarter. And Premier Desiree and Luke Plano calling the shots here. The opening quarter, 27-1. Racing in the pocket, second at 13-1 is Mother Mary. Tightening in from third is Apple Juice at 30-1. And racing in 4th position, Heart Song. Then we have KT Party in 5th, who looks to get underway soon. And then we have Eva Star. And at the back, Philister Photo as they round for the half mile. They're still single file for the moment. And still leading the way, Premier Desiree. Premier Desiree by a length and a half. Halfway home in 56-2. Second quarter, a rated 29 1/5. Down the backstretch they go. Premier Desiree still leads. In the pocket still is Mother Mary second. Apple Juice racing third. Now activated to the outside from 5th. Here comes KT Party and Brady Jensen on the move. Closing in 4 lengths off the lead. Here comes KT Party. Next toward the inside is Heart Song. Underway from the back, Philister Photo. Now tipping out as well as Heart Song. And toward the inside, Eva Star. KT Party works all the way up to second on the outside at 3/4 in 1:24-1. Third panel 27-4. Premier Desiree has the lead turning for home, but KT Party is looming on the outside second. Mother Mary dives into the Wiseman Way. Premier Desiree and KT Party. Premier Desiree and KT Party. Premier Desiree. Premier Desiree hangs on to win it. Mother Mary surged on the inside. May have gotten second over KT Party in a blanket finish in 1:52. Number 6, Premier Desiree, posted first. It's a photo finish for second and third. 6475. 6475.
Sometimes I feel like a star, but only strictly where I'm famous. I'm in this for the longest haul, like we'll see where it takes us. I'm throwing back these doubles like be here is weightless. Cause this career I chose was even riskier than Vegas. Yo, you play and no one's in the crowd like it's Pistons Bucks. Burning sour down for all the days I'm cups. And I'll be working till I'm rich on my own grind. I'm a rebel to the system, cause the system sucks. But see, I'm going places most people ain't seen. And I'm living out a life that most people would see and fiend. And everyone's a rapper, but everything ain't what it seems. Most people can't run all too well with.
And we're playing Rebel by G-Eazy. Victory song, winning driver, Cool Hand Luke. Luke Plano headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle in the feature race tonight with Premier Desiree, who picks up her 6th win of the season. She's a 9-year-old by Real Desire. Owned and trained by Harold Herrera. The winning time this evening, 1:52 for number 6, Premier Desiree and Luke Plano. It's official. Results of race 6. Official. Here are the payouts. The winner number 6, Premier Desiree, $620, $360, $210. Second number 4, Mother Mary, $15.20 and $3. And third number 7, KT Party, $210. A $2 exacta, 61 even. 50-cent trifecta, $28.50. 10-cent superfecta, $30.19 on 6475. Order of finish in race number 6. Number 1, Eva Star, 5. Number 2, Heart Song, 6. Number 3, Philister Photo, 7. Number 4, Mother Mary, 2. Number 5, Apple Juice, 4. Number 6, Premier Desiree, the winner. And number 7, KT Party was third. Top down was 5, 6, 7, 2, 4, 1, 3. 7th race coming up next on the program, and no changes, races 7 through 10. And race 7 kicks off the late pick 4. Pick 4 wagering, 50 cents per combination, coming up in race 7. Wow, another exciting finish in the feature race tonight, and three of them right across the track at the wire. Premier Desiree holding off all challengers and getting up on the inside for second was Mother Mary, and KT Party home third, beaten only a long neck there, maybe a half a length, but very close at the wire, with all three of those very sharp mares finishing in the top three. Congratulations, Premier Desiree. Harold Herrera, the winning owner and trainer, and again, winning driver, Luke Plano. On we go to race number 7 on the program. We do kick off tonight's late pick 4, $3,000 guaranteed late pick 4. No changes in the sequence. Races 7, 8, 9, and 10 all clear. Field of 8 here in race 7. Top selection for me is number 5, JK My Girl. By far, she is the class of the field. I think this is a big opportunity tonight for JK My Girl to get her first win of the year. Nick Rowland driving JK My Girl. Nick looking for his third win on tonight's program. Second choice for me is number 1, St. Lad's Bijou, who's had very solid and consistent form all season here at Running Aces. She's a major player, especially from the inside. St. Lad's Bijou tonight will have the Cisco kid, Scott Cisco. And rounding out the top 3 for me is number 4, Woodmere Flojo, who put in a big effort on July 9th with the front end speed and should be involved in this event here tonight. Again, Woodmere Flojo, another player for me in the top 3, will have Dean McGee. I'm going to go 5, 1, 4, and 3 with number 5, JK My Girl on top. 5, 7, 4, and 1 for Steve Lake. 1, 5, and 2 for Frank Drucker. And the Distaff Pacers for race 7 making their way onto the track. Start of the late pick 4. No changes. Races 7 through 10. Field of 8 here. Number 1 is St. Lad's Bijou, owned by Vicky Filesticker and Kelly and Darren Ron. Rick Bertrand, the trainer. Scott Cisco, the driver. Number 2 is Dandy's Miss Swifty, owned by Terry Leonard, Dandy Farms, Peter Kuchis, and FT Racing. Casey Leonard trains and drives the 2. Number 3 is Southern Sugar, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo, Longshot Longo, and number 3, Southern Sugar. Number 4 is Woodmere Flojo, owned by Anthony and Robert Farina. Nicole Tate, the trainer. The Bobcat, Dean McGee, driving Woodmere Flojo. 5 is JK My Girl, owned by Erica Huffman, trained by Bob Lems with driver Nick Rowland. 6 is LA Rockin' Shania, owned by Clayton Reed and Tom Tetrick. Justin Amphenson, the trainer. Rick McGee driving. 7, Always a Dancer, owned, trained, and driven by Brady Jensen. Always a Dancer. And number 8, Ain't She Special, owned by Dave Hannes. Also owned, trained, and driven by Luke Plano. That's the field for race 7. 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes. Less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 7th race and tonight's late pick 4. You have 1 minute till post time. 1 minute to race 7. We have a loose horse on the track. Drivers, be aware, loose horse on the track. Drivers, you have a loose horse coming at you, wrong direction. Horse has been corralled by the outrider. Nice job by our outrider, Terry Scott. Stand by for more information regarding number 7. You still have time to wager here in race 7, start of the late pick 4. It's going to be a slight delay here. You still have time to wager. We have a late scratch here in race number 7, scratch number 1, St. Lad's Bijou. Late scratch here in race 7, scratch number 1, St. Lad's Bijou. Once again, mutual windows remain open. You still have time to make alternate selections here in the 7th race. All wagers that were placed on number 1, St. Lad's Bijou, will be refunded. You can make exchanges on those wagers right now. Again, mutual windows remain open. If you do not make alternate wagers, all wagers concerning number 1, St. Lad's Bijou, will be subject to refund after race 7 is official. With regards to the pick 5 jackpot wager, all pick 5 jackpot wagers that had number 1, St. Lad's Bijou, will receive the post-time favorite as a substitute. Starter calls for the 7th race field, and they're headed to the gate. Gates rolling, it's post time. Once again, there was a late scratch of number 1, St. Lad's Bijou. Down to a field of 7 here. They're lining up and moving in behind the gate. Gate swings around the turn. They're more than 1/8 of a mile from the start. Field lined up behind the gate now. They're ready for action for race 7 and the late pick 4. There they go. They're off and pacing. Fast away from the center is JK My Girl, and toward the inside, Dandy's Miss Swifty, and in between horses, Southern Sugar. Those three battling for the top positions as they race around the first turn. 2 lengths back and forth is Woodmere Flojo. Racing away in 5th, LA Rockin' Shania. Then we have Always a Dancer and Ain't She Special. Working up to take the lead, JK My Girl lands on top just before the quarter. Dandy's Miss Swifty back to second. On the move, Hurley is Southern Sugar and Jerry Longo. 27-2 for the quarter. Southern Sugar drives up alongside a challenge for it. Take over the lead. Right at the 3/8 marker now. Jerry Longo takes over with Southern Sugar. They head for the half mile. JK My Girl is back to second. Dandy's Miss Swifty racing along third. Woodmere Flojo is fourth. Then in line in the 5th position around the turn is LA Rockin' Shania. Further back is Always a Dancer. And still the trailer is Ain't She Special. Field is covered by about 8 lengths. Halftime was up in 56-2. Second quarter in 29. Here's a big launch on the outside. A big rally up there to challenge for the lead now from Woodmere Flojo, who comes alongside Southern Sugar onto the final turn. Right there in the pocket is JK My Girl. Up on the outside chasing cover. And in a good spot right now is Always a Dancer, 2.5 lengths off the lead and closing in. Then toward the inside we have Dandy's Miss Swifty. Further back is LA Rockin' Shania. The trailer Ain't She Special. 3/4 in 125. Turning for home for the outside. Woodmere Flojo tries to put a nose on top. Fighting back is Southern Sugar. Right there toward the inside is JK My Girl. And on the outside is Always a Dancer. Down to the wire. It's still Woodmere Flojo fighting on. Toward the inside, JK My Girl. Always a Dancer surges right on the wire. Woodmere Flojo and Always a Dancer right together on the wire in 1:54 in a thrilling blanket finish. Very close for win between number 4, Woodmere Flojo, and number 7, Always a Dancer. 4-7 or 7-4. Hold all tickets. Seven, 4, 5, 3 posted. 7, 4, 5, 3.
Black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you search know what's up with 213.
So I hooked select on 2-1 and Lewis. Some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve.
Once again, we're playing Regulate. Victory song pointing driver Brady Jensen. A driving double on the program for Brady J. Always a Dancer headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle for 2 wins in a row. And at 5-1 tonight, you got 2 horses for the price of 1 in race 7 because Always a Dancer is carrying a Sunshine Beach foal. That's right, she is pregnant and she has won 2 races in a row. Headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle is Always a Dancer, his 6-year-old daughter of Always Be Mickey. Owned, trained, and driven to victory by Brady Jensen. Team Jensen back in the Gulf Shores winner's circle here in race 7 with Always a Dancer. 2 wins in a row. 154 tonight for Always a Dancer. It's official. Race 7 official.
I laid all them busters down, I let my explode. Now I'm switching my mind back into freak mode. If you won't skirt, sit back and observe.
Be reminded that number 1, St. Lad's Bijou, was a late scratch in race number 7. Number 1, St. Lad's Bijou, was a late scratch. All wagers concerning number 1 subject to refund. Here are the payouts in tonight's 7th race. Number 7, Always a Dancer, $12.80, $440, $380. Second, number 4, Woodmere Flojo, $440, $340. And third, number 5, JK My Girl, $210. $2 exactas, $66.60. 50-cent trifectas, $65.15. Order of finish in race 7. Number 1, St. Lad's Bijou, was a late scratch. Number 2, Dandy's Miss Swifty, 5. Number 3, Southern Sugar, 4. Number 4, Woodmere Flojo, 2. Number 5, JK My Girl, 3. Number 6, LA Rockin' Shania, 6. Number 7, Always a Dancer, the winner. And number 8, Ain't She Special, finished 7th. Top of the program down was Scratch, 5-4, 2-3-6, 1-7. 8th race is up next with Pick 3 wagering. 50-cent Pick 3 featured in race 8, 14 minutes. Yet another very exciting and very close finish in race number 7 tonight. As you see it right there, 5 horses basically across the track and very tight for win. Always a Dancer The pregnant mare gets up to make it 2 wins in a row. 154 tonight for Always a Dancer, who comes from off the pace to get up for the win tonight for Team Jensen. A couple of wins on the program for Team Jensen now, and 2 driving wins as well for Brady J. On we go to tonight's 8th race on the program to kick off the late pick 3. No changes, races 8, 9, or 10. Top selection for me is number 6, Fox Valley Quincy. This one has been in sharp form. Finds an easier spot here in this group tonight. Should be very, very tough amongst this field, I think, for Fox Valley Quincy. Gets the services of Brady Jensen tonight for Team Ballinger. Second pick for me here is going to be number 4, Fox Valley Compass. A new shooter here at Running Aces for Team Schneider or QKS Racing. Quentin Schneider, the trainer on Fox Valley Compass. New horse here at Aces, shows some decent efforts and some fast miles on his race lines. Only question for me is that Fox Valley Compass has been off since June the 9th. We'll see how he can do here tonight in his Aces debut. Scott Cisco driving Fox Valley Compass. And we'll round out the top 3 selections here with number 3, Shelly Speaking. She has come in with very sharp form in just 2 starts so far this year, and has been looking very good in those 2 races. So I think she's a top 3 contender for the Bobcat, Dean McGee, who trains and drives. I'm going to go 6, 4, 3, 7 here in race number 8. Steve Lake, 6, 8, 3, and 4. And Frank Drucker, 6, 4, 3, 7. And the horses stepping onto the track for tonight's 8th race. Field of 8 here, no changes. Starts tonight's late pick 3. Number 1 is Best Seat in the House, owned, trained, and driven by Jerry Longo. Best Seat in the House. 2 is Value Can Do It Nova, owned by Chester Hirschberger, trained by Rick Huffman, the driver Mooney Svensson. Number 3, Shelley Speaking, is owned by Dan Lehman, trained and driven by Dean McGee. Number 4 is Fox Valley Compass, owned by Francis Considine and Scott Douglas. Scott and Matthew Douglas. Quentin Schneider trains with Scotty Cisco. 5 is Little Baby Blue, owned by Rick Cisco and trained by Rick Cisco. Luke Plano driving the 5. 6 is Fox Valley Quincy, owned by Craig Rhodes and Jim Ballinger. Brett Ballinger trains with Brady J. Brady Jensen driving. 7, Laser Focused, owned by Terry Leonard, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. And rounding out the field is number 8, Hangman McGee, owned by Dana Meyer, trained and driven by Brett Erickson. That's the field for race 8. You have 5 minutes. Post time in 3 minutes. You have less than 3. Two minutes. Last call to wager in tonight's 8th race and the late pick 3. You have 1 minute. Starting gate, moving into position for race 8. Starters calling for the field. Again, last call to wager. There at the gate. Gates rolling. Way behind the gate right now is number 1, Best Seat in the House, who's off stride. Number 1, Best Seat in the House is way behind the gate and off stride. The rest of the field is on gate for tonight's 8th race. Start of the late pick 3. They're in the backstretch. The gate's picking up speed. There they go. There will be an inquiry into the start here concerning number 1, Best Seat in the House. They're off and pacing, fast away between horses. Shelley Speaking gets the first call out the center. Fox Valley Compass away quickly, and on the outside, here comes Fox Valley Quincy. There are 3 across the track here in the opening 8th mile as they head to the quarter. Val You Can Do It Nova gets away in the 4th position. Up on the outside, looking to drop in 5th is Hangman McGee. 6th away was Laser Focus. Then we have Little Baby Blue, and way back to Best Seat in the House. The opening quarter is in 28-1. Settling on top now, taking over is Fox Valley Quincy and Brady J. He's trying for 3 wins on the program here, and he's got the lead by 2 lengths with 1 full circuit to go with the leader, Fox Valley Quincy. Fox Valley Compass racing along in the 2nd position. Vel You Can Do It Nova paces along in the 4th spot behind Shelley Speaking as they round the half, and racing next in 5th is Hangman McGee, the half in 57. Second quarter was an honest 28 4/5. Down the backstretch they go. Fox Valley Quincy still leading it solid here by 2 lengths with 3/8 of a mile left to pace. Racing in second is Fox Valley Compass. Toward the inside, Shelley Speaking is third. And on the outside, moving up from the 4th position now, closing in is Hangman McGee. Racing outside of Vel You Can Do It Nova. Then chasing cover, Laser Focused. And the trailer in the field is Little Baby Blue. And the halftime was up in 57. The 3/4 in 1:25-1. Solid third panel in 28-1, and they turn for home. On the inside, Fox Valley Quincy has the lead. On the outside, Hangman McGee. And from the pocket is Fox Valley Compass down to the wire. It's still Fox Valley Quincy with Fox Valley Compass. Fox Valley Quincy holds on to win it over Fox Valley Compass. Then it was tight for 3rd and 4th in 1:54. The inquiry sign is posted. It does concern number 1, Best Seat in the House at the start. With regards to the fair start pole rule, judges will be reviewing the videotapes to determine if number 1, Best Seat in the House, was within the fair start pole when the other horses were released at the start. If not, There will be refunds on number 1, so please hold on to all mutual tickets until race number 8 is official. Inquiry concerns the start of number 1, Best Seat in the House. There's also a photo finish here in race 8. Photo finish.
Regulators.
Mount up. It was a clear black night, a clear white moon. Warren G was on the streets trying to consume some skirts for the E, so I could get some phones. Rolling in my ride, chilling all alone.
Just hit the east side of the LBC on a mission trying to find Mr. Warren G. Seen a car full of girls, ain't no need to tweak. All of you
6428 posted. 6428.
With some brothers shooting dice, so I said, let's do this. I jumped out the ride and said, what's up? Some brothers pulled some, so I said, I'm stuck.
Since these girls peeping me, I'm gonna glide and swerve. These looking so hard, they straight hit the curve. Want to bigger, better things than some horny tricks. I see my homie and some suckers all in his mix.
I'm getting jacked.
Once again, we're playing Regulate. A victory song for winning driver Brady Jensen. A driving triple on tonight's program for Brady J. Back to the winner's circle here in race 8 with number 6, Fox Valley Quincy, who delivers as the 3-2 favorite. Fox Valley Quincy enters the Gulf Shores winner's circle. It's the 3rd win of the season for Fox Valley Quincy, a 3-year-old by Some Star Somewhere, owned by Craig Rhodes and Jim Ballinger, trained by Brett Ballinger. Once again, Brady Jensen, the winning driver. Fox Valley Quincy here in race 8, 154 tonight for Fox Valley Quincy. As a result of the steward's inquiry, number 1, Best Seat in the House, is subject to refund. As part of the fair start poll rule, number 1, Best Seat in the House, did not make the fair start poll. All wagers concerning number 1, Best Seat in the House in race 8, subject to refund.
A Nate Dogg and the G-Child were in need of something. One of them names was sexy as hell. I said, ooh, I like your size. She said my chords broke down and just sing real nice. Would you let me ride? I got a car full of girls and it's going real swell. The next stop is the East Side Motel.
Stand by for the payouts to be posted here in race 8. Coming up next will be race 9 on tonight's program, and it offers daily double wagering, 50-cent daily double wagering coming up in race 9. Ninth race tonight also offers your final superfecta opportunity of the night, 10-cent superfecta wagering, final 10-cent super of the night in race 9. If you're near one of the television monitors, you can take a look at the judges' view of the start of race 8, where they did verify the number 1 Best Seat in the House did not make the fair start poll. Results of tonight's 8th race posted official. Race 8 official. The winner number 6, Fox Valley Quincy, $5, $260, $220. Second number 4, Fox Valley Compass, $280, $240. And third number 2, Vel You Can Do It Nova, $9 to show. $2 exacta returning $13.60. 50-cent trifecta $44.75. 10-cent superfecta $42.38. Order of finish in race 8, number 1, Best Seat in the House was 8th and was refunded. Number 2, Vel You Can Do It Nova was 3rd. Number 3, Shelley Speaking, 6. Number 4, Fox Valley Compass, 2. Number 5, Little Baby Blue, 7. Number 6, Fox Valley Quincy, the winner. Number 7, Laser Focused, 5. And number 8, Hangman McGee, 4. Top of the program down was refunded, then 3, 6, 2, 7, 1, 5, and 4. Yet another exciting finish, as it was very tight for the win in race number 8. We're going to take a look at that photo finish from race 8, showing number 6 hanging on there. Fox Valley Quincy for a narrow victory against Fox Valley Compass in tonight's 8th race. Very exciting finish between those two. Brady J, the winning driver in race number 8 with a triple on the program. And congratulations to Team Ballinger, scores another win as well. Another win tonight for Team Ballinger, trainer Brett Ballinger. On we go to race number 9, Daily Double, Superfecta wagering, both featured. And let's take a look at the numbers here. My top selection is number 7, I'm a Donkey. This will be for Team Jensen with Brady J in the bike. He'll try to go for a grand slam here. This horse was a sharp winner 2 starts back and tries a different class tonight, so and against a different group here, but has had very solid form in the last 3 races, and to me kind of stands out a bit on paper. Going with the 7, I'm a Donkey on top. My second choice is number 5, the Golden Ghost. Overall, great form on the season for the Golden Ghost. Solid effort back on July the 9th for a solid 3rd place finish. Don't overlook number 5, the Golden Ghost for Team Anfinson. Luke Plano will be in the bike. And then number 6, Lady Casinia. one of just 2 mares in this field, but is an easier group for this one for Lady Ksenia. Overall, an easier group for her versus the last 2 starts that she's been in. Casey Leonard drives Lady Ksenia. My numbers are 7, 5, 6, and 4. Steve Lake, 7, 2, 6, and 5. Frank Drucker, 2, 6, 4, 5. Pacers making their way onto the track for tonight's 9th race. Condition claiming field of 9 to contest the 9th race tonight. Start of the daily double and featuring your final 10-cent superfecta opportunity of the night. Here's the field. Number 1 is I'll See If I Can. Owned and trained by Mark Anderson. The driver, Dean McGee. Number 2 is Sassy T, owned by Brady Jensen and Ken Stauffer, trained by Brady Jensen, the driver Brandon Jensen. Number 3 is Lemmy Winks, owned by Sarah Solheid, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. Number 4 is Derby Doll, owned by and trained by Nicole Tate with driver Scott Sisko. Number 5, the Golden Ghost, owned by Kyle Larner, trained by Justin Amphison, the driver Luke Plano. Number 6, Lady Ksenia, owned by Robert and Linda Greider and James Kish. Casey Leonard trains and drives Lady Ksenia. 7, I'm a Donkey, owned by Brady Jensen and Terry and Michael Rabida. Brady Jensen trains and drives I'm a Donkey. Number 8 is the Marshall, owned by trainer Rick Bertrand, along with Elizabeth Douglas and Kelly and Darren Ron. Nick Rowland in the bike. And rounding out the field is number 9, Yellowstone Kid, owned by Rick McGee, trained by Michaela Delgides, and driven by Rick McGee. That's the field for race 9, 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes. It's your last call to wager for tonight's 9th race and the daily double. Post time is in 1 minute for race 9. Starter has called for the 9th race field. They're heading to the gate. Gates rolling. They're lining up and they're moving in for the 9th race, where the favorites on the board include number 6, Lady Ksenia at 9-5, and number 7, I'm a Donkey, also currently at 9-5. Third choice on the board right now at 5-1 is number 5, the Golden Ghost. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. Condition claiming, pacing, field of 9, all in line in the backstretch. There they go. And they're off and pacing fast away from the center. Derby Doll and the Golden Ghost. And toward the inside, I'll see if I can. And charging up from the outside now into the first turn. Coming quickly is Yellowstone Kid. Heading to the opening quarter, going off stride there was Derby Doll. Derby Doll jumped it off early. They race around the turn, headed to the quarter. And from the outside post, the Yellowstone Kid charges up and takes command at 21-1, 27-3 for the quarter. 23-1, Sassy T is racing second early. At 9-2, the Golden Ghost is third. Then we have Lady Ksenia pacing in the fourth position as they pass us for the first time. Next in line then is Lemmy Winks, followed by I'm a Donkey. And further back in the field, as they make their way on toward the turn, we have Sassy T. And then we have the Marshall, and after the miscue, Derby Doll. Halfway home and still on top, the long shot Yellowstone Kid in 57-2. Orchestrates a nice breather in that second panel of 29-4. Slick Rick McGee and Yellowstone Kid leading down the backstretch with 3/8 of a mile to go. Tightening into the pocket in second is Sassy T. Then in the inside, it's the Golden Ghost third. Launching to the outside from fourth comes Lady Ksenia. On the move, here comes I'm a Donkey. I'm a Donkey up on the outside. Staying toward the inside was Lady Ksenia. Chasing cover, here comes I'll See If You Can. As they round past three quarters in 1:26-1. Still the leader is Yellowstone Kid. I'm a Donkey on the outside, closing in with every stride. Sassy T is right there in the pocket next as they straighten away. It's still Yellowstone Kid with the lead. Toward the inside, Sassy T. Yellowstone Kid large and in charge and draws clear to the wire. Yellowstone Kid wins it. Very tight for second with Sassy T, and I'll See If I Can in a photo. 154-4. Number 9, Yellowstone Kid, was first at 21-1. Photo finish for second between number 1, I'll See If I Can, at 28-1, and number 2, Sassy T, at 23-1. Hold all tickets.
Some
9126 posted. 9126.
Damn if you do, damn if you don't. I'm supposed to get a raise next week, you know damn well I won't. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living.
We're playing Working for a Living. Victory song for winning driver Rick McGee. Slick Rick headed back to the Gulf Shores winner's circle with the race 9 winner, number 9, Yellowstone Kid. Charged out of the gate to the early lead. Never looked back after that. A sharp winner tonight in 154-4. Third win of the season. 10th career win for Yellowstone Kid. 4-year-old son of Carpathian Kid. Owned and driven to victory by Rick McGee and trained by Michaela Del Giudice. Yellowstone Kid will light up the board here in race 9, 154-4.
Boss boy, bartender, ladies of the night. Grease monkey, ex-junkie, winner of the fight. Walking on the streets, it's really all the same. Selling souls, rock and roll, any other game. Working for a living, working for a living, working for a living, living and a working. I'm taking what they're giving 'cause I'm working for a living, working for a living.
Stand by for race 9 to be posted official. The payouts will be posted in just a moment for tonight's 9th race. Coming up next will be race 10 on the program. In tonight's 10th race, there are no changes, and it features high 5 wagering. Post time for race 10 in 14 minutes. Race number 9, now official. The winner, number 9, Yellowstone Kid, pays $44, $16.80, $10.20. Second, number 1, I'll See If I Can, $27.20 and $21.20. And third, number 2, Sassy T, $21.60. A $2 exacta, $1,626.20. 50-cent trifecta, $1,170.35. 10-cent superfecta paid on all in the 4th position. Nobody had all 4 numbers exactly correct in the superfecta. So 912, any number for 4th, $123.98. Order of finish in tonight's 9th race. Number 1, I'll See If I Can, 2. Number 2, Sassy T, 3. Number 3, Lemmy Wink, 6. Number 4, Derby Doll, 9. Number 5, The Golden Ghost, 5. Number 6, Lady Cassinia, 4. Number 7, I'm a Donkey, 7. Number 8, The Marshal, 8. Number 9, Yellowstone Kid, the winner. Top down was 736-954. Sorry, top down 236-954-7-8-1. And yet another thrilling finish, and we had a 21-1 winner over 28-1 second and 22-1 third in race number 9, and the payouts were large. Congratulations if you connected with those numbers in tonight's 9th race, and congratulations to Team McGee and Delgidis with the victory, with Yellowstone Kid getting the job done. Left out of the gate with plenty of speed from the far outside, went right to the top and never looked back. Very sharp performance tonight. Congratulations again to Michaela Delgidis and Rick McGee with Yellowstone Kid in race number 9. 10th race is up next, and we'll close out the program tonight with High Five Wagering. Fillies and Mares claiming event with a full field of 9 here. Let's take a look at the numbers here in race number 10. I'm going with number 4 on top, Over the Moon for You. Has been off since June 23rd, but was an awesome winner in that qualifier here at Running Aces a couple of weeks ago. Should be a major player based off of that effort. Mooney Svensson driving for QKS Racing and trainer Quentin Schneider. Over the Moon for You, one of the top horses in the field if she's at her best. Number 5, Amazing Wish, has been the one with the best overall form against these claiming mares here at Running Aces this season. Huge effort back on July the 9th as well, but really great form right down the program for Amazing Wish. Top 2 horse for me with Dean McGee. And then we'll throw on number 7 here, Scooch's Valentine, my value horse in this field, on the morning line at about 10-1. Used early last time out. Big effort, 2 starts back there. And I think this horse fits well in this group and has a shot for the trifecta. So I'm throwing in number 7, Scooch's Valentine, in the top 3. I'm going to go 4, 5, 7, 1, and 9. 4, 5, 7, 1, and 9. Steve Lake, 5, 1, 2, 9, and 4. And Frank Drucker, 2, 5, 1, 3, and 6. With regards to the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot, we have 1 ticket alive in the Pick 5 jackpot to number 6, Lorado. So that would be close to a $50,000 winning ticket if number 6, Lorado, should win here in race 10. Pacers making the way out of the track for tonight's 10th race. Condition optional claiming field of distaffers here. We have a field of 9. Number 1 is Century Lexus, owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Eddie Hernandez. The driver is Brady Jensen. Number 2 is Crazy Cute, owned by Stephen Chambers and trainer Kathy Plested. The driver is Scott Cisco. Number 3 is Next, owned by Blackfoot Farms, trained and driven by Casey Leonard. Number 4 is Over the Moon for You, owned by QKS Racing, trained by Quentin Schneider with driver Mooney Svensson. Number 5 is Amazing Wish, also owned by Jose Cervantes. This one is trained by Harold Herrera, the driver Dean McGee. Number 6, Lorado, owned by Sarah Solheide, also owned, trained, and driven by Brian Deachin. 7 is Scooch's Valentine, owned by Ron Reddick-Zuki, trained and driven by Jesse Pacheco. Number 8 is Beth Dutton, also owned by Sarah Solheide and owned and trained by Brian Deachin. The driver is Nick Rowland. And running out the field is number 9, TJB Secretariat, owned by Scott Ehrlich, trained and driven by Luke Plano. That's the field for race 10, featuring high five wagering, 50 cent high five wagering, 5 minutes. Post time in less than 3 minutes, less than 3. Two minutes, 2. It's your last call to wager now for tonight's 10th race. Post time in 1 minute. Last call for race 10, 1 minute. It's post time now for race 10. Starting gate moving into position. Starters calling for the field, and they're near the gate for race 10. Gates rolling. Tenth race Pacers lining up and moving in behind the gate. A full field of 9. The favorites on the board include number 5, Amazing Wish, currently 8-5. Next door, number 4, Over the Moon for You at 5-2. And number 3, Next is 5-1. They're 1/8 of a mile from the start. 10th race Pacers at Running Aces are in behind the gate. They're in the backstretch now for the High Five finale here on Thursday night. There they go. They're off and pacing for the inside. Century Lexus shows speed, and then it was Over the Moon for You, who also left out but went off stride. Number 4, Over the Moon for You, jumped it off and now trails the field. And surging up now, Lorado drives up to take the lead as they race around the turn, headed toward the opening quarter. Century Lexus gets away in the second position, dropping in third, Scooch's Valentine. Back there in fourth is Crazy Cute. Racing in the fifth position as they make their way in front of us is going to be Next. 27-4 for the quarter. 60-1 is the price for Lorado, and close to a $50,000 jackpot riding on Lorado tonight with one full circuit to go. Leads the way here. In the second spot is Century Lexus, racing along third, Scooch's Valentine. Crazy Cute is still fourth. Then toward the inside we have Next, tipping out and coming on as they make their way around the turn, passing the half. And moving up is Crazy Cute now. On the outside, chasing that cover as they race toward the backstretch. Amazing Wish is coming on. Staying toward the inside was Next. On the outside, moving up is Beth Dutton. Also TJB Secretariat after the miscue, Over the Moon for You. The half was in 57-3. 28-4 for the second quarter. Onto the final turn. Lorado still shows the way by half a length. On the outside, Crazy Cute closing in. Toward the inside is Century Lexus. Winding up on the outside from fourth. Here comes Amazing Wish. Amazing Wish with a big burst of speed. Comes up alongside of Lorado. 3/4, 125-4. Amazing Wish now takes the lead. Lorado back to second. Shaking free is Century Lexus. Up on the far outside, closing in is Beth Dutton. Down to the wire, Amazing Wish has taken the lead with Century Lexus coming on. Amazing Wish and Century Lexus. Amazing Wish wins it. Over Century Lexus second. Then it was Scooch's Valentine in third. And Flying Late was Over the Moon for You, 154-2. Number 5, Amazing Wish posted first. Number 1, Century Lexus second. Photo finish for the rest. 51746. 51746.
Low rider, he's a real goer. Hey.
We're playing Lowrider by War. It's the victory song for the Bobcat, Dean McGee. He's headed back to the Gulf Shores Winner's Circle in tonight's 10th race with the winner, number 5, Amazing Wish. Amazing Wish, the 10th race winner, picks up her 6th win of the season. She's a 4-year-old daughter of Bettor's Wish, owned by Jose Cervantes, trained by Harold Herrera. Dean McGee, the winning driver on number 5, Amazing Wish. And owner Jose Cervantes taking first and second here in race 10 with Amazing Wish and Century Lexus.
Low rider, don't use no gas now. Low rider, don't drive too fast.
Stand by for race number 10 to be made official. The payouts will be posted momentarily. There was a claim entered in tonight's 10th race. The winner, number 5, Amazing Wish, was claimed. New owner will be Kyle Larner. New trainer, Justin Amundsen. Attention, please. There is an inquiry concerning number 4, Over the Moon for You, going off stride just after the start. Judges are taking a look at the racing action just after the start concerning number 4, Over the Moon for You, to be sure that she did comply with the braking rules. Again, hold all tickets until race 10 is posted official. There is an inquiry concerning the brake at the start for number 4, Over the Moon for You. As a result of the inquiry, there'll be no change to the order of finish. No violation found for number 4, Over the Moon for You. Results will stand as posted. 51746. No violation in race 10. And the results of the 10th race are now official. Winner number 5, Amazing Wish, $4, $2.80 and $2.80 again. Second, number 1, Century Lexus, $7.40 and $6.60. Third, number 7, Scooch's Valentine, $7.20. Late pick 4, $869.40. Pick 5, jackpot carryover, $45,280.68. That's the jackpot carryover, and we will have a mandatory payout on Sunday night, on Dan Patch night, in the pick 5 jackpot with close to $46,000 in carryover money. In tonight's place pick 10 or place pick all, 8 out of 10 takes the money. $8.32, the consolation on 8 out of 10 for 20 cents in the place pick all. No winners in the high five in race 10. There's a carryover there of $1,104 and 6 cents. $2 exacta, $30.40. 50-cent trifecta is $74.60. 50-cent double, $30.20. 50-cent pick 3. That returns $73.20. 50-cent pick 4, once again, $869.40. And the pick 5 tonight, multiple winners in the 20-cent pick 5. It returned $431.94. Here's the order of finish in race 10. Number 1, Century Lexus, 2. Number 2, Crazy Cute, 9. Number 3, Next, 7. Number 4, Over the Moon for You, 4. Number 5, Amazing Wish, the winner. Number 6, Lorado, 5. Number 7, Scooch's Valentine, 3rd. Number 8, Beth Dutton was 6th. And number 9, TJB Secretariat was 8th. Top of the program down was 297, 415, 3, 6, and 8. Once again, there was a claim in the 10th race tonight. The winner, number 5, Amazing Wish, was claimed by new owner Kyle Larner, new trainer Justin Amundsen. That concludes the live racing action here at Running Aces tonight. Simulcast racing continues in the racebook and is available 7 days a week, afternoon and evening. Casino and poker action goes 24/7 here at Running Aces, so stick around. Plenty more chances to have fun and win here tonight at Running Aces. Live racing will be back on Sunday, one of our biggest nights of the season, the Dan Patch Free-for-All Pace Final Night. This Sunday, first race at 6 o'clock. We have 12 races on the program. We have a carryover of almost $46,000 in the 20-cent Pick 5 jackpot and a mandatory payout for the Pick 5 jackpot on Sunday, with expected new money on Sunday between $100,000 and $150,000. So it's going to be a big night of racing with some big money available in the pari-mutuels. We hope you'll join us 6 p.m. post time for Dan Patch Night on Sunday.